before the 50. Okay. Hi guys, yes, I'll be racing from 9 o'clock, so in about 15 minutes. Just want to do this one race, so it would be after this race. Good evening, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me just move this window out of the way if I can. Yep, the microphone is on, so you should be able to hear me. Well, that was the first one of the night. First race, only my second in this particular daily. Going well, and then towards the end, the nerves got the better of me. I made a couple of silly mistakes, let a few people through. The pushing and the bumping, it always gets to me, I'm afraid, and yeah, not great. The B ranking has improved slightly, which is good, but yes. Interestingly, that we took on Kimi and seemed to beat him at his own game into that first corner. I was expecting the bash as we came out that corner, and I was just ready to just give it a slight little nudge of the steering as it came in, and then he seemed to bug out, which was quite interesting. But then we got into Coco, and we got into one or two others, and it just became a bit of a battle I'm not used to. Plus, as Kushti said, I think he said, you've got to fully cover the inside. I'm still just coming off the corner a little bit and just leaving that gap open a little bit too much. I'm starting to brake a little bit earlier to cover the corner, but it's a failing of mine and something that I need to work on. But anyway, that is where we are at. Interestingly, though, the DR seemed to come up a bit. It won't have been a lot, but let's have a little look, shall we? So yeah, just the S ratings come up quite a bit. The driver rating, next to nothing. Anyway, we'll come back to that a little later, because I think that a few of you want to go lobby racing. Yeah, I'm shaking like you wouldn't believe. From about lap 4 on that, I was just in complete and utter panic mode. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. I'm sweating buckets, I'm shaking, and completely panic mode for the last 2.5 laps, and I think that's what set in was the doubt, the self-doubt. Can I keep it going? And then we just made a few little mistakes, and I noticed a few of the guys were coming through pretty quickly, and they were really pushing towards the end. So yeah, at the end of the day, it was okay, but just goes to show I still have far too much to learn. My question to you all, I think we got about 15, 18 in the room. I can't really read that from here. Do you want to have a go at that race, or do you want me to spin the randomizer? If you can give me a thumbs up to do that race, or if you want me to spin the randomizer, give me a thumbs down. So thumbs up for Suzuka, thumbs down for the randomizer. You tell me what you would like to do. Well, that race was something else. To go in a race with Kimi was a shock to even start with. To line up behind Kimi was a shock, if I'm perfectly honest. I should probably have saved the replay on that one, and I didn't. But not to worry. I've got to get used to doing that, but I just wanted to park that because it wasn't a fantastic race. Right, the chat seems to have gone very quiet. Let me just change that to all chat, because I think I got a live chat. There we go. So where are we? Blah, blah, blah. I'm a little bit behind with the chat, so because it froze for a moment. So a lot of elbows out in that race, definitely. Mine weren't out enough, I'm afraid. Don't think that's a real Kimi in hindsight. Okay, fake Kimi. Oh, that's a shame. In that case, I'm glad I didn't save it now. Who on earth would want to have a name similar to Kimi? Crazy. Kushti, I think you should check your friend's leaderboard. I'm in the middle of setting up a room, so I can't at the moment. But I will definitely have a look. Oh, several of you want to do this race. Kushti, you've got me intrigued now. Raf suffers with nerves. Kushti's happy to do it. Darren, Raf both want to do it. I live that track, but too tired to race tonight, so just watching and chilling tonight. Not a problem. Sorry, like Kimmy. He drove like Kimmy. He did drive like Kimmy. I don't care what the masses want. Just happy to be back. Multisanti, good to have you back racing, my friend. So, Kushti says to check the friends leaderboard. Wow, Kushti is very close to breaking the 2 minute. That's amazing. MMGT is 2. Vogs isn't a million miles away either. Neither is Kush on his second account. Benbow Baggins is less than a second away from it. Then Rimac is 1.5 away from it. So we've got a few then. Tom, Stig, Caesar, Charismatic, Volturns, all sort of a 1.7 off that magical 2 minute. I've got 1.8. Not a chance. I think I've gone probably about as quick as I am likely to do. But wow, yeah, Kushti, that is some lap time. What does that put you in the world? 200. Was it a 2001? A 122nd in the world, and we're coming up towards, well, over halfway through the week. Wow. Oh, I've had enough of that. I'm getting out of there. That's really depressing me. No, it isn't. Wow, my gosh. Okay, so if we're going to do this race, we know who's going to win. We know who's going to win this one. Oh, mate, you got to break into the 59s now. Got to be done. Got to be done. Okay, so we go randomizer races, and you guys want to do Suzuka. How many laps is it? Is it 5? Yeah, I think it's 5 laps. I'm going to change that to early morning, because I think that's probably going to be a bit closer to what we're running. Rolling start. I'm just going 1 and 1, even though I think there is a little bit of tyre wear in there. 10 minutes. Paul, we're using a Honda tomorrow, my friend. The Honda's coming out Friday night. Is going to be when we're doing that. Oh no, don't want to do that. None, but we do want to change that to the hard tyre. I think that's fairly close to what we need. It's just a tyre wear that I think the tyre wear was 4. Honda without any tweaks. Yep, it will be that one tomorrow. I'm going to put this up to 4. I think it was 4. I'm going to create the room. You guys can scream at me if it's wrong. But we'll go with that just for the moment. Paul White. Okay, it's Friday morning for me. It's Thursday night for us here in the UK. We will be doing the Friday night lobby this time tomorrow. It will be this time tomorrow. Doing all sorts of Grand Prix style tracks, 10 minute quali, 10 minute race, so similar to what we've done before. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be an awful lot of fun. You'd think I'd know these numbers by now. Mind you, you say that. I've only done it a couple of times. Majo, we're doing Suzuka. Some of the guys would like to give this one a go. We'll be doing Suzuka, and then we will be heading off to do... we will be heading off to do the randomiser afterwards. So if you're not into Suzuka, that's not a problem. Sit this one out. And yeah, just sit it out and catch up with us at the next one. I've got the randomiser ready to go. And one of the things I am going to do is I'm just going to pick up Suzuka. Sorry, you can't see all of the windows. I'm actually picking the track at the moment. So Suzuka full course. This is going to be in the Group 3 cars with the hard tyres. The weather is, I think I went something like, I think it was SO3 that I did, and the time of day was early morning, and I'm going to save that record away. So we've got that one listed as a run. Okay, you guys probably didn't see me do that, but I was just working the randomizer. Okay, right. And we've just got 6 people in at the moment. Marjo is VR46, not a problem. I text you to tell you thank you for everything that you do for us. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Right, I am going to dive out on track because it always feels a little bit different in the lobby than it does in the actual race. Don't ask me why. So I just want to do a couple of laps. Also, hopefully we'll get a few more people in the room. Only got 5 at the moment. So hopefully over the next sort of 15 minutes we should get a few more people in. That was a little bit disappointing, that last race, with all the shenanigans at the end. But I have got to learn to hug these curbs more. Keep the doors shut and not let people through. That's one of my failings at the moment. Something that I need to work on. Whoa! And not to look at other things when I'm trying to drive. Those of you that were watching, you're going to see that when I'm running the stream, my driving goes to pot. Absolutely to pot. Because I tend to split my concentration between the stream and the racing. As you can tell, I can't even get through Spoon. No worries, Matt. Normally I do a slightly longer intro, but I've jumped pretty much straight into it tonight. Whoa. Missed that one. I do like Suzuka, it's one of my favourite tracks, but doing it in the GR3 cars with hard tyres is difficult. What I'm trying on that one is to brake just before the grey concrete block on the right hand side and turn where there's a light green patch. Haven't quite got it yet. Haven't quite got it yet. This car does not want to grip this track like it does in the daily. I'll swear that the track temperature or something is different. Hi G-Dad. That's one of the corners where I've really got to sit on the apex more. I think I need to brake harder and longer. Yeah. Turning in on that green mark doesn't really work for me. Yeah, we've got a few people joining now. Welcome everybody. Not on the 911. I'm afraid I'm not very good with the 911. I'm going to suspect it's 2 or 3 to the front, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't like to suggest something will find its way out. Hopefully there's a few 911 drivers in here and they'll be able to give you some advice. It's better, picked up the apex a little bit better there, but then didn't get the power down on the exit. Need to hug this through here, and you can come off the curb a little bit but then back onto it for this one. Thanks Kushti. That was a bit iffy, had a wheel on the grass there. That could have ended nasty. No worries, Aid. Steve, I'm just waiting for a few more people to join, so come on in. Got that all wrong. I'm probably going to kick this one off probably around about past. I think then we should have those people that want to race will be in the lobby. We'll then do 10 minutes quali and then we'll go racing. And if anybody wants any serious kudos points tonight, we're chasing a 159. Well, I say we, some people in here will be chasing a 159. Although, I think that the characteristics of this are slightly different to the daily race, so that might be an unfair statement. But I will take my hat off to anybody that does a 159 tonight. It's interesting, in the daily race I'm able to do a 203, 202, definitely a 204 easy. Now I'm back into the 204s and 205s. Definitely seems the characteristics slightly different. Could be the time of day, track temperature, anything. So where are we? 2 minutes and I'm going to start the quali. Whoa! Whoa! Fractals! I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what happened there. You just appeared sideways across the track in front of me. What on earth? Down the start-finish straight, you were just... I glanced at the chat, looked up, and you were just sideways across the track. And I just T-boned you completely. I'm sorry. I don't know quite what that was about. I don't know if... hopefully you can hear me. But I'm really sorry. That must have frightened the living daylights out of him. It did me. Right, hopefully everybody's in. We've got less than a minute and I'm going to start the quali. So Steve, I'm hoping you're in. I hate hitting people like that when I'm hosting a lobby. Oh. Oh. All right, let's wow, we've got loads of people in the room. Loads and loads and loads. Who would we? Steve Mandel. What's your? Are you in the room, Steve? I get confused with the names in the chat and the names in the game. I've got too many names going around in my head to remember who's what. I find it very, very confusing. Hopefully Steve is in. He's very quiet. I can only imagine he's somebody like, you know, Dragon Rider or all sorts. But just want to say hello to everybody that has joined us this evening. We got Kushti, Shumi, myself, RA272, Dragon Rider, VR46 Racing Team, Mad Mikey, Malkovich, Multisanti, Fractals, Love the Noz, RAF, all in the room at the moment. I'm not hearing anything from Steve at the moment, so I'm going to assume he's on track running, and I'm going to start the quali right now. I apologise to anybody that I obviously start before they have started. I noticed that G-Dad's left the room. Steve Fractal. Oh no, it's Steve Mandel. I'm getting confused. With all the different names. Okay, G-Dad's sitting this one out. Oh, we just got somebody just joining. We got one more just joining. Okay, Reese. Cool. I'm glad I waited. Good. So we just let Reese join with his car. And then we will kick this one off. As always, guys, please keep it respectful both on the track and in the chat. If you do have a bump, and it often happens at this track, if you do have a bump with somebody, either by accident or malicious, we hope not the latter, but if you do have a bump, please just give the place back by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat after the race. I will apologise verbally during the race because I've just got so much going on. And please just keep it respectful. That is all that we ask. And if you haven't already, please pop in the chat, say hello. That would be absolutely brilliant. Reese is in the room. Mate, what are you doing with an L plate on your car? There is no way on earth that you are a learner. Get it off. Get it off. Too late. We're going qualifying. Right, everybody, ram the learner. No, I don't mean that at all. I do not mean that at all. And hopefully we haven't got anybody in here with the surname Velocini. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to everybody. Occasionally I get comments about the shirts and the car. The shirts I got imported from China, and unfortunately the guy that I got them from is not doing them anymore, which is a real shame. I wanted to get the McLaren one. So I am on the lookout for another shirt supplier. Unfortunately, because I got a few of them, buying official ones is just too expensive. I got a BMW shirt on, we're driving a BMW, and I got the BMW M6 over my shoulder. So we're completely branded tonight. Right, that lap didn't matter, but this one does. Ah, Steve, no, I was watching for you. Oh, mate. It's so difficult to know when to push that button. I apologise. We could well do another one after this. Was it Suzuka that you particularly wanted to do? Or did you just want to come lobby racing? Whoa, that's going round. Let me know if you want me to do this one again. We'll do this one again. I'm happy to run it a second time. I need all the practice I can get. Especially running with guys that are better than me. No worries. Just trying to push that corner into spoon, and it's not happening. See, Cushty's in the 201s already. For what it's worth, I've managed to get myself down in the daily races to a 202, 203 purely by watching Cushty's videos. I'm actually finding it easier working from his than I am the fast ghosts. So just want to say a big thank you to him for pushing his videos out there. I'd love to be able to load his ghost up and race against his ghost, but unfortunately we can't do that at the moment until he's one of the top 10 and gets picked for his replay. Out on the grass. Missed my turn on that one. Yeah. Let's get out of the way of this car. I couldn't get out of the way. Sorry, Dragon Rider, whoever that was I just caught. Yeah, Dragon Rider, sorry. Just need to let these guys through now. That scuppered that. Is there a countdown in the race event settings? If you're on about the little timer that's on the screen at the top, there is, if you set the endurance option where you are doing it by time rather than laps. So I think we got 5 laps on this one, but most of the times I do 10-minute races. In which case then you've got that timer that counts down. Well, the pressure of being in a room with racing with you guys has clearly got to me. Dragon Rider, I apologise for scuppering your last lap there. I tried to get it in reverse to go back and get out of your way, and unfortunately I couldn't. But Kushti's right up there in first. Reese, really good second. Mad Mikey not far behind. RA272's in the mix too, as is Shumi. Then we've got Lovedon Noz, Multisanti, Malkovich, then myself, Raf, Dragon Rider, and VR46. So, starting towards the front, because we've got a reverse grid, but we'll see how it goes. So, good luck, everybody. We've got some fast cars coming through from the back. We shall see how things go. 5 laps. No pit stop. Straight run to the line. Good luck, everybody. I'm a bit concerned that it's not remembering the brake balance. I'm wondering whether this hasn't picked up the settings again. I'm running with the bulk standard settings. Right, cold tyres into this first one, so just take it a little bit more steady than normal. Galactica I have, that's why I was surprised that it hadn't picked it up. Oh, have I? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm lying. In which case that's a good shout. And I will do that in a little while. It's so difficult to overtake around here cleanly. I think that's why there's so much argy-bargy in the daily race. Because people behave themselves, and we get through to the last lap and they desperately want to win, and it's just like, oh, chuck it up the inside. Got some of the quick guys behind now. There we go, got Reese right tucked up behind me already. Kushti's on a fly, Shumi's right there as well. So I've got Mr. L plate right behind me. Certainly not driving like a learner. Who's he trying to kid? See what, these Porsches are well quick through this little section. Hey, hey, hey. Let's set that BMW through. Oh, if I'd known it's Kushti, I'd have had my elbows out more. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. I was just looking at the chat and spun it. Why would I looking at the chat? My biggest problem is just running a stream and commentating and running at the same time. Yes, I have. That view is the one I prefer. But there's no mirror. And when you're racing against some really, really quick people, like are in this lobby, you've got to know they're coming up behind you, because if they appear on the radar really, really quickly, you're just taking them out. I really wish that they would put the mirror on this view. And that's the reason why I run in this one. When I first started and I was doing a lot of the World Circuit races, and in particular the videos, a lot of them were all the bonnet cam. Because it is my preferred view. I really do like it. Especially for track limits and stuff. Hi Bembo. I see you've done a smashing time on this track. We were just talking before this race. Kushti is almost broken the 2 minute, and you're right there as well. So I think it's going to be interesting to see which one of you breaks that 2 minute mark in the daily races, if I'm honest. No mirror is the point. So what, you're not looking behind you? Hey, we'll be trying something new in a moment. We're going to be running a randomiser and it will throw up whatever. Ah, it's gone out too wide. Just pushing a bit too hard to try and catch Multisanti. Making one or two little mistakes. I think he's going to get me as we come to the closing stages of this race. Oh, we got a yellow flag, so I can't overtake even if I could catch him, but I can't catch him anyway. Well done, my friend. Oh, so I have my usual spin. Oh dear. Well, look at that. Reese won that one with a 10.24. Shumi 2.3 after. RA272, great race, 4.4 behind. Kushti 13, I think could have been an event there somewhere. Then we got Malkovich. Well. Reese, very well done, my friend. Best lap 202.8. Shumi in second, RA250 third. Kushti in fourth, with the bragging rights for the fastest lap of 202.2, which is quite a significant lap if you look at the rest of us. Malkovich in fifth, Raf in sixth, Multisanti in seventh. I managed to pick up an 8 after that spin, which was stupid. Dragon Rider 72 in ninth, Lovedonoz in 10th, Mad Mikey in 11th, and unfortunately VR46 with a DNF. Right, so here we go. Let's just tab off of there and we will spin the randomizer. So we are going to random weather. Why is my controller turned off? We are going to Dragon Trail, which is up the top there. International Raceway, Gardens Reverse. Oh my word. This is going to be 10-minute race. We are on full random weather. So we're going random weather. Not done a random weather one yet. And it's going to be twilight. Oh my gosh. Okay, randomizer, you've really thrown this one up. and we're in Group 2 cars for a change. And we are going to set that to be whatever tyres you want to run, which I think is probably going to be softs. Otherwise, all of the other limits are the same as what we normally run. So this is going to be quite a bit different to what we're used to, guys. But the randomizer has spoken. Oh, bother, I just hit the wrong, what's it there? Let me just put that back in. We are on Group 2 cars. The weather was random. And we are Twilight. So we'll do that one, and I'll save that record before I mess that up again. And we'll pop back across to there. All right. This is going to be fun. Change car. I am going to go with that one, and I'm going to go with racing soft tyres. Don't believe we need to pit. Let me just double check so everybody knows. Required tyre change is none, so we do not need to pit. Right, we will have about 5 minutes or so practice, and then we'll get into quali. Now this is going to be interesting because this is a daily race track that we've done recently, but we're in a totally different car to what everybody was used to. So this is going to be quite interesting. I, for one, do not know where the braking points are for this car. It's also a track that I'm not overly familiar with, as you can see. I didn't do much running on this one when it was a daily race. Whoa, that's a tight one. Paul, this is what the randomizer is all about. Throwing out some different things. Yeah, I wish I'd taken the time to learn it too, Shimi. Especially this bit. Hi, Faz. Oh! That is a corner that is going to catch me out all the time. Let's get out of the way of those guys coming around. What have I got? Two coming through. I think I could need the track map on for this one. doesn't like those sausages at all. So we come down here, then we've got the compound curve. Right, going to be diving into the quali in just a moment or two. Let's see if I can bring this one home. Well, I wasn't expecting it to go dark. The randomiser really has thrown out a doozy. Oh, crikey, Malkovich, I'm sorry. Ooh, right. Yeah. At least I've got some decent lights this time. Right. Let's get into... I'm confused. Why are we not in quali? I have messed this one up. Because we're supposed to be quali. Alright, okay, what we'll do is we'll jump straight in and start the race. You are going to be in whatever order the game wants to put us in. Why are we in the dark? Because it went twilight and then suddenly it just went dark. I haven't got a clue. Shoo me, let's get it over and done with. Oh, crikey. Well, a completely mixed up grid. I'll have to double check that in a minute. I'm going to have a look in a moment, Kushti, and see. It is only a 10-minute, so maybe we'll get this done before the 10 minutes is up. Hard to know where everybody's braking. It's hard not to run into people. Ugh. Sorry, Benbow. Halfway through nearly. Not quite, nearly. It's that really dark weather coming. Oh no, I'm on the grass. And around. Ah. It's going alright. And then it all went a bit wrong. God, where's the lights gone? Whoa, this is where knowing the track really helps. Surprised there aren't more crashes. Oh, Christie's binned it. Can't remember where the track goes. Oh yeah, I know where I am. Oh. Yay! Oh, going round. God, this is quite the leveler, isn't it? Schumi spun it. Christie spun it. Some of our top guys been in it. Oh, well done, Malkovich. So, Bembo Baggins, a nice win. RA272 in second. Christie came back for a third. Malkovich fourth. I managed to get fifth, which I'm really pleased with. Dragon Rider in sixth. Schumi seventh. G-Dad in eighth. M1 in ninth. Lovedonos in 10th. Baz 11th. And RAF, unfortunately, with a DNF. Wow, that was what you call insane. Let it not be said that the randomizer tests you. That was brilliant, I thought. I thought that was great. Steve, that was a good watch. Insane in the Dark. Matt Milkin, that was fun. Do you know what that was? It was really, really good fun and difficult. Really, really, really difficult. So on that one, we got Bembo Baggins in first with the fastest lap, a 1:25.7. RL250 very close behind with a 1:26.1. Not far behind Christie with a 1:26.5. So really tight on the top there. Malkovich in VR with a 1:28.6. I managed to get a 5 with a 1:26.9. So that wasn't actually a bad lap, if I'm honest. I'm really quite pleased with that. Only just over a second behind the fastest lap. I should have been placed higher, wouldn't I? I let myself down in with the spin, I think. Anyway, Dragon Rider in 6th, Schumi in 7th, G-Dad in 8th, M1 Racing in 9th, Lovedonos in 10th, And then Faz, unfortunately, I think he had a bad spin or something happened. He's a lap down. And then DNFs, Raf, Multisanti, Mad Mikey, and Reese. Wow, what a race. What a race that was. Okay, let's spin the wheel. I'll put it on the screen this time so you can see. I think I forgot last time in my excitement. So we will spin the randomiser. And no, we're going to Catalonia. I hate Catalonia. Why is it picking up all the wrong ones? No chicane. I know a lot of you like this one. We're back in the Group 4s. Oh, this is going to be a good race. This is going to be a good race for some people. We are SO5 on the weather. And we are starting in the afternoon. The variable time speed rate, Kushti, was 1. So that was what it was for that particular race. Twilight went tonight very, very quickly. Very quickly indeed. And we are on soft and medium tyres. Now that means that we need to run both the soft and the medium, which means a pit stop, guys. So you will need to pit. Not my favourite track. And I just haven't got a clue which car to go in, if I'm perfectly honest with this one. I really haven't got a clue. I went with the McLaren last time and struggled. Because that's what the randomizer says, Christy. Group 4, soft and medium tyres. So you're going to need to run both tyres. Change car. Where are we going to go with? The AMG is not too bad around here, but I think I'm going to drop back to the Ferrari just because. I'm going to go on medium tyres just for the minute. And just see how we go. Yeah, Matt, Catalonia again. Unfortunately, the randomizer is set. So what it does is it's weighted on the daily races, because most of the guys in here, they do want to practice or race on the daily race tracks. So whilst every single track is in here, including things like the new snow track and stuff, it is heavily weighted so that the daily race tracks are more favoured. Also, the group cars are more favoured than the others, but it will from time to time throw up an interesting track and an interesting combo. Kushti, I'm not sure. I think I left it that you were. For those of you that like to do such things. Oh. Edinburgh lad, good evening. I so struggle on this track. Matt, that's what the randomizer is all about. It gets us out of our comfort zones. It means that we're not running the same old all the time. And I have modified it quite significantly since I started to use it. Based on some of the discussions I had with people. the main one is that they wanted to see more of the daily race tracks coming out, more than the tracks that we don't run very often, and the daily race cars more often. So that's why we're seeing a lot more of those at the moment. However, if we have a combo and a track that we all like, I can certainly add some weight to that, so that that then shows more frequently. It's a bit like a lottery. The more lottery tickets you got, the more chance your number's going to come up. So if it was down to me, I'd be running Sardegna, Le Mans, Suzuka all day long. And I like to be challenged. But Catalonia, I do need to get a Ghost and Struggle. Ooh. I think most of the dynamic weather tracks are weighted. So Le Mans is in there weighted, Red Bull is in there. What else have we got? Can't think while I'm driving. Because obviously they came up quite a bit when they introduced dynamic weather. So what I've done is I've gone back over the last 2 years, and every time one of the tracks has come up, that then is in there more frequently. So the more frequently the track has been used, the more frequently it will come up. Everything is random. Oh yeah. Let me just come over for the minute. So basically, as you can see on the screen there, the track, the car type, the weather, and the time of day are all random. So I've got every single track in the system. I've got every single weather type in the system, and every single time of day. But the weather and the time of day have been changed to only reflect the track. So let's say, for instance, at Catalonia, you can't have wet weather, then wet weather wouldn't be an option. If you didn't have a night race at Catalonia, it wouldn't be an option. So it's only going to pick the weathers and the time of day, obviously for obvious reasons, that are combinations in the game. And then with regards to the cars, I've got Group 4 and Group 3 as hard tyres, but then also medium and soft tyres. So the hard tyres would be no pit stop. The medium and the softs would be a pit stop, unless people turn around and say we don't want to pit, in which case, we can just turn around and say we're not pitting, etc. I've also got Group 1 and 2 cars in there, just as they are. And I've also got all of the cars that you win by doing the menu books. Let me just put that back onto this screen. All the cars that you win from doing the menu books, plus a few others. Like, we often like to run with the Classic Mini, so that's in there, but I think that's in there anyway from the menu books. But a couple of the guys persuaded me to do a run in the Honda RA272 at Brands around about October time, and it was stonking. It was awesome. Everybody really enjoyed it. So we've been waiting for the Honda RA272 to come out, and it was in the legendary dealership earlier in the week, I think. So a lot of us have gone and grabbed that, and for Friday night, as in tomorrow, assuming I'm racing, which I should be, there's no reason why I shouldn't, we're going to be doing a whole evening dedicated to that car at classic Formula 1 car tracks. So Monza, Spa, Suzuka, Nürburgring, Red Bull Ring, a whole load of different tracks. And we'll just be running that one car all night long. It's going to be a shame for those people that don't have the car. Whether they will run with a different car that's close, I don't know, but we really want to try and keep it one make, if at all possible. And when I do the 1980s, 70s and 60s nights, we very often finish that one with a mini race around Goodwood. So we try and get people to buy the classic mini, the 1960s, is it 60s mini, I think it is. But anyway, that was a long answer to a very short question. Yes, the weather and the time of day is random. All out of my control. And I wrote the randomiser purely because I was often saying, okay guys, what do we want to run? And everybody was quiet. And I could never decide what to run. So I thought, I'll write the randomiser and we'll let the software decide. And if we don't like a particular track, we can downweight it as well, so it comes up even less. Same with the cars. Well, so I think a lot of the dirt tracks are set that way. Right, now, I can't remember if I set this up. Right, we're going to start the race. Hopefully everybody is ready to go. I haven't set the qualifying, so it's going to be whatever order it is. I really must set it to qualify. So I'm going to start the race, and good luck everybody. Yeah, hopefully there should be some road cars coming in. And the other thing that a lot of people have asked when we get a road car race is that we ditch the racing tyres and we go comfort tyres. That's something else that a few people have asked for. So I am very much driven by what people want to do. It's not me making the decisions. Baz obviously knows his track, broke a lot later than me. Oh, Christy getting a little bit wide there into Faz. Just while Faz was trying to go around the outside, he's trying to go around the outside of me as well. He's going to get the inside for this one. I've gone too deep. That's almost definitely going to give Faz a place. Yes, it has. So I'll tuck in behind him. Got some interesting lines. Oh! Raf and Kushti into that one. Raf seemed to come off worst. Two side by side is always going to be a bit difficult through there. Oh, Faz has got a half second. I've gone out too wide. And I forgot to pit. I was supposed to come in and Pitted then. I completely missed the pit stop entrance. Well, I tried braking a bit later there. Very nearly did what that Lamborghini did then. Right, gonna have to watch for the pit entry this time. The big question is, where is it? Not knowing this track very well. Should be round here somewhere, I think. Let's let M1 through. He's quicker than me. Oh no, you got a penalty. Right, that pit entry's got to be around here somewhere. My plan was to pit on the first lap. Unfortunately, I did make a note of where the pit entry was. So how are we doing? It looks like a right old battle going up ahead. Looks like Malkovich is way out in front, but we got Kushti, Multisanti, and a few others are really close up front. That looks like a real old battle. So just under halfway through this one. Okay, cold tyres. Reese, go through, mate. You're welcome. Still trying to warm my tyres up, mate. Love the weather effect on the back of that that Mercedes. Certainly looks like it might need a oil change. Kushti's in the pits. Oh, I nearly got into the side of reset. Had to back out that one big time. I've already T-boned somebody tonight. I don't want to do it again. Well, Kushti's still in the pits. No, he's out now. I think they get scrutineered while they're waiting to go through. Hi Seji, how come you're not racing tonight, my friend? Oh. Just trying to carry too much speed through there. Hello, Coates. That's it, you lay down there, mate. Using G-Dad as a ghost car now. Look, don't touch. Okay, I won't. Got a big old gaggle of cars up ahead. Probably too far away for me to catch, but looks like quite a few there. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count and drive. Well, I can count. I wouldn't say I can drive. Whoa. 45 seconds to go. Can we push another lap? A couple of guys in the pits. Do you know, the pit really does throw another dimension into these races. When you have to pit, when do you pit? Which tyres do you go with first? Which tyres do you go with second? No, I've got a track limit. No, that's going to give me a second. Oh, look at me. Whew. 1 lap down on those guys ahead. I didn't think I was that far behind. Oh, that's sad. Oh, man. Joey, I think so. I think so. How on earth was I a whole pit behind, a whole lap behind? That's insane. That's really demoralising. Oh dear. Ooh. Well, they're all still running. I didn't quite get across the finish line before the timer finished. So there's a load of guys still running on track. Hi Dan, welcome to the stream, my friend. You've just seen a humiliation. I don't like Catalonia and I've just had it handed to me. Bembo crossed the line first. He's got a 1 second penalty. Is that going to make any difference to Kushti, who looks like he's in second at the moment? No, it doesn't. It looks like Kushti's managed to get a second. Malkovich in third. M14 Faz fifth. ZFS Edinburgh Lad sixth. Reese 7th. Shumi 8th. RL250 9th. Dragon Rider 10th. Modesant the 11th. And I got it handed to me big time. Oh dear. Oops. What I want to do is go into here. So Bembo with a 1 second penalty, but he got a 1:47.5, which was the fastest lap as well. So a win and the fastest lap. Kushti very close behind in second, Malkovich in third, M1 in fourth, Baz in fifth, Edinburgh Lad in sixth, Reese in seventh, Shumi in eighth, RL250 in ninth, Dragon Rider 10th. Quite a lot of penalties in this one. Multisanti 11th. I got a penalty 2 in 12th. G-Dad in 13th. Lovedonos in 14th. Raf in 15th. And Mad Mikey in didn't finish. So quite a lot of us got lapped in that one. That was a tough old race. That was track limits at the end. Yeah, that was a tough old race. How are we doing? Do we want to do another one? I was going to go and do some daily races. Do you guys want to do another one? Let me just save that one away. That was a tough race, that one. I've got to get one race I like tonight, surely. Now, honestly, I tend to go a little bit off the boil when... okay, I'm getting a few yeses. I do tend to go off the boil when I'm running the stream, which is really annoying. I've got to learn to do both. Okay, we're back at Suzuka in the Group 4s on hard tyres. I don't normally, but considering Suzuka is Suzuka at the moment, do you want me to respin that? Give me a thumbs up if you want me to respin it. I'm thinking there's going to be a load of thumbs ups. Because I think, yeah, okay, I'm going to rerun that one. Right, so something a little bit different. We are heading off to Autodrome Lago Maggiore is what we are given. Another track that I don't know very well. It's West Reverse. -minute race. We are CO6. Thick clouds. We're at sunset. Rolling start, slowest first. What I am going to do before I forget is practice qualifier and endurance. So we are going to be doing qualifying this time. We are in the Group 4. We are on hard tyres. So no pit stop needed this time. Some of you will be glad at that. Mitch, by the way, when racing us, don't let us pass so easy. I don't always, unless you are significantly quicker, and then I don't like to hold people up. Also, I like to try and jump on the back of people and learn. But I do take your point. I'm just very conscious that when I'm running the stream, I am a lot slower than I normally race. I don't know what it is. I think it's because my concentration is divided. We will get past when possible. Okay. Point taken, my friend. What do we go with? Really don't know this track very well. We've got a few McLarens coming in. Let's just see what other people are going to use. M1's gone with the Mazda. Multisanti's gone with the 458. Malkovich in the Swift, so we're getting a bit of a mix here. A couple of Mazdas. Baz, use the 155. Is that the Alpha 155? I can't drive that one to save my life. RA250 is going in the Sylvia Spec R. It's not a bad shout, actually, the Sylvia. There's a few McLarens coming in here. We've got 1, 2, 3 McLarens. I might go with the majority car. Hard tyres on this one. Hard tyres. So what do we got? We've got a few Mazdas. I don't know what to go with. Looks like the 450 seems to be... I'm going to go with the 450. It might be a mistake. But... Oh, sorry, the 650. Might be a bit of a mistake. We shall see. Right, let's enter the race. Let's get out on track, because don't... Oh, it's a bit grey. That's going to be a cold track, isn't it? I do know this track, but the other way round. I haven't done this in reverse for the longest time. Whoa! Boy, oh boy, that corner comes up quick. Let's just try not to get in the way of everybody that's coming around. There could be a few crashes on this one, I think. Looks like this one's flat through here. See, I don't think that this is one of the tracks that's featured in the daily races. So this is one of those anomaly ones. Oh, sorry Faz, I was on full brakes, I couldn't slow down. having to use the track map to see where to go. Right, I'm nowhere near ready for this one, but I'm going to go for the quali bang on 11 o'clock, guys. So just under 3 minutes, or it might be just over 2 minutes. I'm not quite sure where we are through the current minute on the clock. Somewhere just over 2 minutes we'll be going quali. Hopefully you've all chosen your weapon of choice. I've gone too deep again. Yeah, so just about 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes to run. Too deep again. That's twice. Once is a learning experience, twice is a mistake. Oh, been a few of us visiting that barrier. I've got a funny feeling that's gonna claim a few people in this race. Where are we? Just coming up for time. Where are we? Looks like everybody has selected a car and it is time. We are going quali. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I hope I don't bump anybody in this one, but I'm going to be all over the shop, I have a feeling. I am going to try and do my best. Hard tyres. It should be mandatory hard tyres. It shouldn't let you do mixed tyres. But yeah, hard tyres, no pit stop this one, guys. I'm going to need to track map on. else I'm going to be getting in everybody's way. So we go fast over the top for this one, and now I'm looking for the line, and I've still gone too deep. So it's almost as you go over the top, that one, that you got to brake. I still haven't got a braking zone for that corner. That's going to be a nightmare in the race. That one's just as bad. Oh, I'm on the grass. Hopefully everybody's on hard tyres. Right, I need to watch this track map. So we go quick through this one. Just as you go over the top there, bury the brake pedal. Still feel I'm getting that way too wrong. That's the wall that everybody's going to hit. That bend is mad. Really hard. This is why I've got the track map on. Just to try and get some idea of what's coming up. As you can see with Edinburgh like going round me, anybody that can do that corner well is going to pick up places. So many corners here that just reel you in and spit you out. Oh, Kushti's on soft tyres. How can that be? I must have set this up wrong. Oh. That said, I did put it up on the randomiser, so we should all know. I'm intrigued as to what tyres everybody's using now. My fault if I've messed up. I'm on hards. I was sure that I set it in the parameters of the race. Ooh. Wow, this is going to be interesting. Hopefully everybody's on hard tyres, but I apologise if I've made a mistake. I was sure that I set them to hard, but I might not have done. I might not have done. If it's allowing people to run with them, then quite clearly I've made a mistake. And what a mistake and a maker. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Raf, yeah, racing hards. M1M is on hards. I think most of us are on hards. Remember Baggins, I'm on hards. There we go. I think most people are on hards. Just got a bit confusing. We kept getting the soft icon coming up. RA272's on hards. I think we're all on hards. I don't know what's going on tonight. All a bit strange. What we got running? Malkovich is running at the moment. So we've got a good old mix of cars. There was loads on softs. If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah, Kushti, I thought I'd said it so it was hards only. I don't quite know why it's allowed softs, so I must have made a mistake. But there we go, unfortunately. And you're right. You're not going to be able to beat anybody on softs around here. But I think hopefully we're all on hards now for the race. Everyone should change to softs. I don't think we can now, can we? But that's going to get confusing because if not everybody is listening or watching the chat, then they're not going to know. So the randomizer did say Group 4 hards for everybody to see. So no worries, Darren. This is a problem. Not everyone is listening and watching. We can put it in the chat in the game. Okay, by show of thumbs, do we want to go racing hards, thumbs down, racing soft, thumbs up, and then we'll do a little shout out on the chats in a moment. I can't remember which way round it was now. I would just say racing hard or racing soft. It's easier. Yeah, racing all. My mistake. Hards. So M1 is hards. Bembo Baggins hards. Matt's hard. It looks like everybody wants to go hard tyres. It looks like everybody wants to go hards. So right, everybody should be. I'm going to check and make sure I'm on hard now. Yeah, I'm on hard tyres. So everybody should be going hard tyres. I'm just going to give it a minute or so, just in case anybody is changing. I apologise for my mistake, guys. I apologise for my mistake. As soon as the clock goes 23:16, I'm going to kick this one off. So I'm on hards. Crazy Taff's on hard. Multisanti's on hard. Bembo Baggies is on hard. Kushti's on hard. RA272's on hards. I think Bembo Baggins is on hards. Matt Melkin is on hards. Malkovich, I think, is on hards. I'll just give it a couple more moments. Switch back so we put you onto the PlayStation screen. We're on 16. We're going to start the race. Good luck, everybody. I wish you well. Unfortunately, I'm starting up at the front again, which means I'm slow. But there we go. Soft on the front. No. Oh my god. Softs on the front, hards on the back. That's going to be a handful. You're going to have some good old stopping power. What's he running in? The Mazda? I guess that's probably where you want it. I put the track map on because I'm being all over the place. Oh my word. I want to know if somebody's spectating, go and tell me what tyres Christy's got. He's got hearts on. He's jesting me. Looks like somebody forgot about that horrible corner. Won't be the first. Well, might be the first, but won't be the last. Ah! I nearly went in there. Malkovich is going to get a run on me now. Oh, RA272 as well. Whoa, they're going in there side by side. I had to get fully out of that one. Almost got into the back of RA250. That's letting Edinburgh lad through. Whoa! I think Edinburgh lad and RL just got into a bit of a tangle there. I've noticed Edinburgh lad has backed off to let him through. Thank you for that, Edinburgh lad. Look like a big old tangle there. That might be worth looking on a replay. Not to portion blame, just because it was one heck of a bash. Oh, RAF's gone into the wall. Bembo's having a run on me now. Where's this track going? Oh, just got into the back of Bembo. Just needing to back out of that a little bit more. Got a big slide on there and couldn't get the power down. How on earth M1 didn't hit me, I don't know. Well done, my friend. That was some good old driving. I thought I was a goner there, and that would have been my fault. Oh, it looks like Malkovich has got a penalty. I can't make hay out of that. Gone a bit too deep into that one. That's going to let M1 back at me again. He's got me this time. This is so hard driving without the radar on, because you don't know where the other drivers are, but I don't know the track. There goes Christy with his soft tyres. Oh, nearly hit him, nearly caught him. Oh, I've gone too deep now. So as soon as I've turned the track map off, now I'm struggling. But I'm just getting in everybody's way without the radar on. I think this is the one down the hill. Over the top and brake on the brow of the hill. Get it turned in on the sausage again. Where's the track going? I can't remember. Nice smooth multi-santi. Well done. I was a bit too cautious into there. Oh, Leroy's gone for a trip through the grass. Oh, I followed Crazy Taff too deep into that one. Looks like Bembo's running away with this. Whoa! Caught the sausage curb there. Completely unsettled the car. Where are we? 1 minute 40 to go. So this is closing stages of this race now. Oh, Crazy Tapper multi-story having a go. Multi-Santi even. Oh, multi-story. Sorry, for getting your name wrong. Concentrating on the driving too much. Not what I'm saying. That's a right old battle in front of me. No, I've gone too deep. Oh no, I'm on the grass. Fiddlesticks. This is hard, this one. I should have backed out of this one and gone commentating. Which I haven't done any of that in a while. Whoa, what a race. Again, some of us one lap down. Welsh boy, welcome to the stream, my friend. Darren Pritchard, glad I'm spectating this one. Did seem a nice track once you get the rhythm. Yeah, I'm not getting the rhythm though. Definitely not getting the rhythm. Well, whoa. Looks like Edinburgh lad got into the back of RA272 at, oh, that was at the very beginning or part of the way through the race. Boy, what a mad race that was. This randomiser sure throws up some interesting races. It sure throws up some interesting races from time to time. So how did we do on that one? Oof. Well, I didn't do very well, but result, Bembo Baggins with a 56.3, quite a bit quicker than Kushti in second, and nearly a second faster than M1 Racing in third, Malkovich in fourth, Crazy Taff fifth, Motosanti in sixth, Edinburgh Lad in seventh, I got an eighth, Love the Nods in ninth, Leroy Jenkins in 10th, Raff in 11th, and RL250 in 12th. Wow. Well. Thank you, RL250. No worries, it happens. Thank you guys for sorting that out. That's much appreciated. Bembo Baggins, that's a mad little circuit. It certainly is. Great one for the GR4s. So we've got 20. We got lost a few people then. 27 people in the room at the moment. I hate to say it, but do you guys want to do another one, or do you want to call it a day now? We're coming up to 11:30. I know a lot of people drift away now. If I get enough thumbs up, I'll run the randomizer one last time. If not, I will head off and jump into the BMW for a spin around Suzuka. So Matt's up for another one. Edinburgh Lad's up for one more. Matt just needs a drink. Paul White, that was a fun track. M1's off for a quick smoke. Raf is up for one. Kushti wants to do Suzuka. You want to do the Daily Race B? Tomorrow we'll be kicking the main part of the racing off at 9 o'clock again. I may well be trying to stream beforehand. I'm trying to move the stream so I'm starting around about 8 o'clock, but my schedule is very tight and very often I can't do it. So we'll be kicking off the main event at 9 o'clock. We're going to be running on a load of the Grand Prix tracks. We probably won't get through all of them tomorrow night. If we really like it, we'll go on and maybe do it next Friday as well. I've also got a few people that want to do a last man standing and a few other things. Map making 9 PM, that's cool, later the better. And of course people can just jump in and out as they want. Okay, Edinburgh Lad is not up for Suzuka. Kushti's off to bed. No worries, Kushti. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Thank you. And thank you for your help and advice yesterday. And also, I was watching your racing this morning. That's really helped me a lot at Suzuka. Matt, Radicals. Okay, Matt, which one? Which track? Sorry, I got a dog hair in my mouth. It's annoying me. I'm going to need you to shout out the track, my friend. Right, all I can tell you at the moment, guys, is we're doing a Radical car. With any luck, it's going to be See what I'm going to do for this one is just set this one for 5 laps. Road Atlanta. This one here. DR Game, thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for joining us. Sports soft, not racing, dries horrible. You want sports soft tyres? Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, so let's just have a quick look in here. We have got Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta, 5 laps. I'm going to set this one to SO1 and I'll set it to early morning. And this is going to be the Radical. I'm going to write this down so I put it in the randomizer later. So we are at Atlanta. We're in the Radical. And I have chosen SO1 and early morning. Right, I'll get that put into the randomizer later, just so that keeps a log of the races that we're doing. Oh, Welshboy, you got a cold. That's not good. That's not good. Mind you, have you had a lot of the bad weather that's been going around over that way? Right, now the question is, do I even have the Radical? Sorts by manufacturer, assuming it's made by Radical. There's so many cars. Oh, this one here. Is that the one? Oh, look at that. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Roadster Shop Rampage. Okay, so car settings. We want to have, what did we say? Sports soft. Okay, my car is bulk standard, so we should be coming in at performance points of 580.51, power 239, weight 775. So it should be pretty much where we are at, but it's BOP'd anyway. Might as well get wet tyres too. So Leroy has not got that car. That is the only problem when we start going for this sort of thing, is when people don't have the car. So I apologise for that. I mean, if there's a car close to it, Leroy, jump into that. But obviously, if you have got the Radical, guys, if you could run with that, then that would be great. Right, let's go to the track and see. This is going to be a big unknown for me. As you can see, I've done 13 miles in this car. Plus we're on the Comfort soft tyres. Oh, Christy likes this track. He's blinding around here. Oh, it's a bit skittish under braking. Whoa. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, if we were in GR4s or GR3s, he'd be straight back on. Give us all a pasting. Randomiser hasn't thrown this track up in a while. Good night, Kushti. Thanks again for your help yesterday, mate. I really appreciated it. Made a massive difference. As you can see with my time, I just need to get my racecraft up. Something else I know that you keep on at me about. Just hugging the inside line, not leaving the door open. I'm going to work on it. Radicals don't sound like this in real life. That's a shame. Okay, 1 minute and I'm going to start the quali. We're just under a minute. We'll be starting the qualification. I think everybody should use the cockpit view too. Oh. Tell you what, this is actually easier in this view than it is in the other view. Right, let's go quali. I'm going to bring this across the line. Good luck everybody. I hope it goes well. Obviously we're in a car that we're not used to, different tyres, so if anybody does bump, you know the rules. I think we all know the rules. Good luck everybody. Let's see how we go. I've got no clue on the brake balance for this one, although I haven't got any brake balance to set. Guess you got to buy the brake balance controller to do that. which I don't have. This is a bulk standard car. I was doing okay, and as soon as we go into quali, there we go, all over the shop. There's no mirror in this in the interior view. So I've got no mirror to see what's going on behind me. My favourite track penalty. I'm always getting a track penalty there, going over the top. Penalties really hurt here. Whoa. Sorry, Edinburgh lad, didn't see you there. Just got to keep watching that radar all the time. Trouble is, if somebody comes through really quickly, as I said before, it's really hard to see on the radar where they are. You get very little warning. Oh, I might have caught that again. Checking the radar all the time. So halfway through the quali, giving us all a good opportunity to get to know the car on the track. He says as he chucks it off the track big time. Dirty tyres, gonna have a car behind me. let that car through. Consider I've got a big penalty. Oh, he spun it. Surprised I haven't seen more people spin it out of the chicane. This car's actually not too bad on these tyres. Very surprising how drivable this is. 3 minutes of quality, 3.5 minutes left. Very dark through here. Oh, Eddie Millard spinned it. Just through that dark section. Oh, I've got a penalty. Didn't even know you could get a penalty through there. Big old slide. Two and a half minutes. Oh no, just over 2.5 minutes. So I can't see the screen while I'm doing this. 2 minutes 40 seconds, guys. My car chasing me down. Yeah, they are fun actually, very surprising. Nothing on the radar yet. Oh! So again, in the randomiser, this is one of those cars that's going to come up infrequently, but we can weight it so that it comes up more often if enough of us like it and we want to do this more often. As you could see by the mileometer on my car when I started, I've done very, very little mileage on this car. It's surprisingly easy to drive, especially on these tyres. He says and spins it, but caught it. This is a difficult bit with the it's so dark through here. Could do with some lights on this car. Final lap. Multisanti with the fastest lap. Oh no, I've got a penalty. This one's not going to count. So Multisanti's got the fastest lap at the moment with a 1:28.8. That's a really good lap, that is. I'm struggling down in the 133 is about where I'm at. Wow, Multisanti cracking lap, my friend. Wow, 1.4. Oh, okay, different car. That's your secret. That's your secret. Not a problem. So we got a 2-horse race here. We've got Multisanti and Leroy in the Expo and the rest of us in the Radical. Raf, short answer is I don't know. I don't know. But even if it is, obviously it's the Radicals that are really racing each other. So I'm going to be looking to see who's the winner out of the Radicals. But Multisanti and Leroy are going to throw a little bit of a mix into this one. Could be very, very interesting. I should have said I didn't have the Radical, shouldn't I? M1 3-horse race. I think it's going to be 2 races. I think there's going to be 2 races in this one. Well, Raf, if I've got it right, you're going to be starting first. And it's not overly easy to overtake along here, unless you can get out of the corner before the straight really well. If you can get out, if the car in front has a poor exit and you have a good exit, you can get them on slipstream down the straight. Otherwise, without chucking it up the inside and risking an accident, I think it's quite hard to overtake around here. I really do. But there's a big opportunity for people putting it off the track. A big opportunity for people to crash. Right, good luck, my friends. Doesn't look like IG Dad is running, but he's watching. So he's going to be jumping backwards and forwards through the cars, I hope, letting us know what's going on. Good luck, everybody. We know the rules. I don't need to go through them again. Just good luck. And let's have a good race. This is going to be the last one tonight. And we've had some smashing racing tonight. Hopefully we're going to carry it right the way through to the end. Only a few of us in this one. Eight runners, 2 different types of car. Let's see how we go. I felt I did okay in the quali, but I'm probably going to throw it all away now. Cold tyres going into this first one, so I'm going to take it a little bit easy. Raf's got caught out by the cold tyres, I think. Oh, did I get caught out by the cold tyres going across the top there? Possibly. Sort of dart through here. Whoa! Seriously out of control through there. That's put Leroy right behind me. If those expos are quicker, those guys are going to have to be careful where they pick their overtakes. Which I'm imagining is going to be down the straights. Now we'll see how quick they are. He's catching on me really quickly, look. Massively. And that's not even slipstream. Once he gets in my slipstream, that's going to vanish. So those expo guys are going to have to be very, 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 very careful with the overtakes to keep them clean. No, my TV's going to turn off. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh. Come on, I need to see the other bit of the screen. I pushed the wrong button and I can only see half my screen. Oh, no. And I don't know how to get that off. Done it. We're back. Whoa. Okay, yeah, those expos are quick. But tell you what, these are quick under braking. The other expo coming up behind me. Actually making it quite interesting having a mixed race. It's like having a GR3 and a GR4 in one race. Whoa. Oh, this is hard work. Look at that expo, it's gone down the straight. Edinburgh lads looks like he might be on a move. Malkovich is right there as well. Right, let's concentrate on the driving. Bit of a slide through there. Oh, where's the track gone? Watching the radar, watching out the back, also watching the time to Malkovich behind. He's catching. Broke a little bit earlier there, that's a much better braking point. Oh! Is that the expo that's gone off? Multisanti, I'm coming through, mate. No! Oh, it was all going so well. Ah! Story of my life. I got my gears wrong through there. That's what all that was. Oh yeah, yeah. Cannot keep it going in a straight line now. Oh, I've got no downforce on the back. Come on, repair yourself. Well done, Malkovich. I couldn't take the pressure anymore. You managed to force me into an error. Well done, my friend. Well done. Multisanti second, but in the mono. So anyone had effectively second, and Leroy in the Expo as well. So yeah, I should have hung on to first in that one. That was a bit of a shame. I just got a little bit. Well, it was a lack of concentration in gears. I went into that first corner in totally the wrong gear, and if you get that first corner wrong with the wrong gear, you are just in so much trouble. So much trouble. So the result for that one, Malkovich in first with a 752.7. Edinburgh Lad in second with a 131.8, which wasn't the fastest lap. Leroy, we got Mitchell, I got third. Loved and Oz in fourth. RAF in fifth, and then RL250 in sixth with the fastest lap with a 131.6. And then we've got Multisanti with a 129.0. Fastest lap out of everybody, obviously fastest lap between Multisanti and Leroy. So well done, Multisanti, for winning the Expo 1. And interestingly, we actually got, I didn't realise we've got two different. We got a mono and the Expo. So as somebody said, 3-horse race on that one. But well done, Malkovich. Well done, Edinburgh Lad. I was glad to get a podium. Loved an Oz, RAF, RL250. What a lot of fun that one was. That was a lot of fun. Right, guys, I am afraid that is it for the lobby racing for this evening. It's just after midnight, so I am going to bring that side of the stream to an end. I am going to drop over into the daily race just for a short while. In a few minutes, I am going to pay a visit to Little Boy's room and just have a drink. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has joined me this evening, especially for the lobby racing. Some great racing tonight. Really respectful. Really appreciate it. Absolutely brilliant. We're back tomorrow, remember, with the Hondas RA272s. We're going to be doing a number of the Grand Prix tracks. I can't remember all of them. I've written out a list. We'll probably start with Monza at 9 o'clock, purely because Monza's a fairly straightforward track that a lot of people know. We'll have the chicanes, but it will give people an opportunity just to settle in with the car, especially if, like me, you haven't had a chance to practice in the car. I know a few of you have. We'll throw in Spa, we'll throw in Suzuka. We've got the Nürburgring Grand Prix track, a whole load of different tracks. And also, somebody did say to me that they quite fancied doing the Nürburgring, maybe 2 laps of the Nürburgring at the end. So we'll probably put that one to the poll tomorrow and see how it goes. I'm assuming you all know what car we are talking about. But just before I do disappear if I just come out of here, can we have weather? Yeah, Matt, the whole point of this lobby is it's community community led, not all down to me. So if people want to have mixed weather, fine, we'll do some mixed weather ones. If people don't like mixed weather, we'll turn it off. It's that easy. I mean, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Oh, does that sound good? This is the car that we are going to be running with tomorrow night. I can't even talk over that noise. No worries, Matt. That was fun. Very, very fun. Come on, show us the car. There we go. So this is that was quite some noise. I don't know if you heard it. I've got it in my ears. Yeah, this is the car that we're going to be running. For those of you that are into such things, I've actually got two of these. That wasn't where I wanted to go. But for those of you that are into such things, if you go down to GT Auto and to car customization, and then you go across to load style, and if you go to content search and you go, I usually go Honda. You can go 272, etc. But I normally go Honda. Then just come down to done, content search. It's a load of really, really iconic liveries in here. You got the camel, which I'm pretty sure I haven't put it in my collection. I have now. You got the camel livery, real classic from back in the day. There's a Marlboro livery. You've got the Golf livery. There's all sorts in here. You've got Martini livery in there. Some classic ones. There's a number of Ferrari ones in here. There's a Red Bull one. Yeah, just so many different ones. There is a Lotus one in here as well that I've got. There's a Honda one, a Rothmans one. There's a Ferrari. If you're into Monster, you've got Monster. You know, there's so many different liveries. So if you haven't already, pop out here and see if you can find. There's a Jim Clark Lotus. Going to add that to my collection too. Oh, and there's the is that the John Player Special? We'll grab that one too. So loads and loads of different liveries. So pop into here, grab yourself a livery, and let's get a load of different looking cars on the track tomorrow. That will be absolutely awesome. I'll probably cover off the livery before we actually start racing tomorrow, because it would be good if we can get quite a few different cars. And yeah, it should be great. I'll definitely keep everything stock. However, one of the things I did do is I did have a look in the tuning shop, and pretty much everything is blocked out. So this one is 64924, and if I come across to Ultimate, nothing in there is applicable. In the Extreme, you've got nitrous, don't get it. The hydraulic handbrake I didn't get. Otherwise, I've grabbed the intermediate and wets, because we may well have some weather, especially if we hit Le Mans. We could well have some weather. Otherwise, everything pretty much in here is not applicable. The racing silencer and the brake discs, all this seemed to be automatically done for me. I don't know whether it is for you guys, but that was pretty much what I had. And if it's not standard, I can't take it off, because that's what I had on both of the cars. And when we come into here, we've got the suspension seems to be adjustable. The transmission, again, I've just got the normal. The nitrous I didn't buy. Obviously, if you have, just turn it off to none. I will go through all this again tomorrow. The turbocharger, again, none. Everything in here. The silencer, you see, you can't change. It's just racing. The handbrake is off. So I think my car's pretty much standard. And I think most of them are going to be pretty much standard. And the tyres, I'm open to suggestion for tomorrow. So guys, have a little think about this one. No lights on this, so if we do get a night race, that's going to be a bit difficult. Now, we won't be doing any night races for this one. That won't be happening. But we may well mix it up with the weather. Anyway, there you have it. That's what we will be doing tomorrow. I cannot wait. So we're going to be kicking that off pretty much 9 o'clock sharp. We'll probably be doing 10-minute practice and 10-minute quali and 10-minute race. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Although 10-minute race, if we do Le Mans, for instance, that's a long track. We'll need to do that one a little bit longer, should we say. Right, I am going to take a very short break. Please smack that like button if you're leaving us. I'm going to come back and just do a couple of daily races in a moment. I'm going to do some practice, see how I get on first of all. But if I'm not too tired, I'm going to do a couple of races. So join me for that if you will. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for what should be an awful lot of fun. I'll see you then. For now, if you're disappearing, have a really good day, good evening, good night, good morning, whatever you're doing. And if not, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm going to be pretty quiet now whilst I get into this. I apologise. I'd say one of the other things, I'm not going to do it now. I was actually going to change the livery, but I'm not going to bother with that. One of the things I am going to do in here, I don't think it's going to make any difference, but I do want to put in the car settings So we got racing hard, and then we are going to be going 8. Okay, 27. I have put them in already. That's good. -2 on the balance. That's all fine. So I thought I had set it up. Unfortunately, you've got to set it up every blooming time that you go into sport for a race, which is a real pain. A real pain. So 14 people in the room. Thank you ever so much for sticking around. It's very much appreciated. First thing I'm going to do is pop into the car settings and see what we've got. So we want to go 8. I've got to get these in my head. That's 27. That one's 34. That one's maxed out. That one's maxed out. And that one's minimum. And this one's minimum as well. And then the brake balance -2. We'll enter this race. I really ought to be doing some qualifying before we actually go into the race. But I'll just see how things go. Definitely need to change that view, don't we? Yes, I'm doing this without the ghost because I want to get used to doing this without leaning on the ghost. So my time will be down a little. Thank you, M1. The only problem is I'm probably not going to be looking at the chat very much. There's also no strategy to this one. It's just a case of full on going for it. But as always, I will appreciate all the help I can get. Whoa. I think these tyres are a bit off at the moment. Not quite sure how long my phone is going to hold out, but let's just see if I can get the telemetry app up. Depends if my IP address has changed from yesterday. No, we are in. So if I just try and pop that there, at least give me some idea of what the tyres are doing. Okay, Akira. Was that one that I've had a bump with or something? The one I'm going to be watching now is Simi Vessalini. Tyres are warmed up a bit now. I wish you guys could see the tyre temperatures. Oh, slight wheel spin there. Straight into the 203s though. Down in the 202s. Just try something a little bit different there, didn't work. I'm also trying to push that braking point into that corner just a little bit. Trying to push it more towards the 50, but it's too late. It needs to be definitely between 100 and the 50. Slightly more towards the 50. spoon all wrong. Stiff brake pedal Kuro is awesome, really good. Makes a massive amount of difference. In fact, the whole load cell brake pedal thing makes a massive difference. I just feel like whatever I do around here now is woeful after seeing Kushti's time earlier on. Here's a Nat's whisker off of a 159. How he does it, I will never know. Ay, ay, ay. Right. This is going to get interesting. I don't quite feel I'm ready for this race, but we're committed. So we'll just have to see how things go. See if we can get a top 6. Right, where are we? We're starting 4th. We'll have to see how things go. Car settings, hopefully they are still held. They are, so that's good to go. Oh, let's just see what happens. Oh, Kura, that's not good. That's not good. Some quick people in this room. Wow, look at the cars. Lots and lots of different cars. Right, apologies guys, I'm going to go very quiet. This is going to take a lot of concentration. I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for this one, but we'll see how it goes. Ah, nerves got the better of me again. When am I going to allow myself to do a good race? Ah. No. Jesse, you got it. You got it spot on, mate. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Just got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing. One mistake. It's always one mistake. One little mistake. Yeah, I can't get on with Catalonia. I've got to really study Catalonia. I really must. But top 5. We did get a top 5. Held our position. Don't think that's going to do much for the DR, but you know, it's a slight improvement. But there we go. Just got to keep on pushing. Just got to keep on pushing. I know what mistake I made. Jack Fury, 4th is fine. 2nd would have been better. 2nd would have been better. Hey, Lefty Sheffy. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the party. If you're watching this, obviously I don't know whether you are just browsing my other videos or whether you are actually in the lobby. At the moment, I am just trying to improve my DR a little. I'm still making the occasional silly mistake. One mistake in that one cost me 2 places. So started 4th, finished 4th, which is a real shame because there was the opportunity to get 2nd, and unfortunately it went away from me. But this is better than I've been doing in the longest time. So I've got to take away some benefits, some confidence from it. Okay, let's just make sure the settings are still held, which they are. So we're all good. Let's just dive into this one. And again, I'm running without the Ghost before anybody asks, because I've done a load of laps yesterday with the Ghost. And what I need to do now is I've got to watch for my own braking points, my own turning points, and imagine the Ghost is there, but without actually using the Ghost, because I haven't got him in the race. Got slightly cold tyres at the moment. Yeah, they're really cold. Yeah, Lions is everything right now. Not leaving the door open. Kushti mentioned that to me overnight. He was watching me race yesterday and gave me some tips earlier on today. I'm not even thinking about the A at the minute. I'm just thinking about every race one at a time. If the A comes, it comes when it comes. Whoa! Got the gear wrong into that one. Let's just start that again. Lefty, we're doing a Honda RA272 race tomorrow, so it's going to be a single car race. The only problem will be if you haven't got that car for tomorrow, but normally we're doing cars that most people have. But if you want to have some fun in your round on Sunday evening, Kuro's in the room. Shout it out, Kuro. Let everybody know what you're doing. I'm a bit busy here. Oh, here we go, straight into the... yeah, Kuro's doing an event Sunday evening. It is in my events on Discord. Oh, we're way down the order this time. This is a much faster room. Okay, this could get interesting. Car settings should be good. They are. Thank you, M1. Yeah, we're all good on the settings. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I'm going to try and catch up with Kuro on Sunday evening. It depends how my weekend goes. And if I do, I'll be live streaming it. But it'll be his event, he's running it. And if we can support him, that would be absolutely fantastic. Even if you can't race, load up YouTube on your phone, check in, give him a like, give him a sub if you haven't already. He's been doing a few events for Playwright. I think this is one of the first he's done of his own. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. But I'll leave you with Kuro, because I am going to have to concentrate on this one, because we're going to be deep into traffic on this one. We're starting midway through the race, midway through the pack. This is going to be very different, a very different race. And we're in amongst the Germans, the French and the Italians. So, you know, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. where the heck are we all braking for the first corner? Tyres are still cold. Oh, that's my first bash of the night. Thank you, my friend. Had to happen, didn't it? Come on, get on the track. I got mushed into that one. I was trying to cover the inside line, but he just was just going to come through and have it. The annoying thing is that kills your DR, and it's not even your fault. I don't think there's any chance of me getting back into this one now. Ugh. Yeah, and when I am just miffed again. As you can tell, got it. Just let it get under my skin a little bit. So let's just calm down. No, you lose loads of DR if you rage quit. Oh. Right, I just need about 5 of them to crash and I might be halfway there. Yeah. Thanks, Jess. Thank you very much for dropping the like. Much appreciated. Thank you for popping in as well. Just wish this race had been a little bit better for you. Yeah, a bit deep through there. Yuck. Yucky yuck. Whoever bumped me into the hairpin, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That really made my day. But there we go. That will not have done the DR any good. It's probably undone everything I've been doing. Not even on the board, look. So, yeah, big drop. Big drop on that one. What has that done to it? Just out of interest. It hasn't actually changed that much, if I'm honest. So, not the end of the world, that one. Yeah, RA250 GT Omega. I've got GT Omega Prime Light and it is absolutely awesome. I cannot praise it enough. Absolutely rock solid. And mounted with my new wheel, I feel all the vibrations through it and everything. It's absolutely fantastic. Let me just concentrate on what I'm doing. All up to 50. Up to 50. Take this all the way down. Why did I choose the Logitech? Very long story. Unfortunately, now is not time for me to answer that one, because I was looking at both the Fanatec and the Logitech for ages, and then some interesting things came together. Black Friday and some work I was doing with somebody that resulted in me going with the Logitech, and I love it. Trying to go through there in third. I know a lot of people drop down into second, but it feels smoother going through there in third and just on and off the accelerator, but it is getting the right point where the accelerator is in the right position. So all the top drivers, including Kushti when I was watching him, have a little dab of second through there. Just through the S's. Hi, Clack. Yes, second for rotation. Might have cut that one. Oh, Drac. Handbrake for rotation. Now, I have mapped the handbrake. Oh. I have mapped the handbrake to one of my paddles. So, if you're saying handbrake for rotation, I'm all set for that. So got 4 flappy paddles on the steering wheel. Top 2 for gears. And the bottom 2 are supposed to be for clutch. And I've got the left one mapped to the handbrake. Of course, you do know now that the next time I throw it off the track into a corner, you're going to get the blame because I use a handbrake. Oh yeah, like now. Stephen, is that to me? I'm assuming it is. Whenever I get tired, snobbits, don't look at chat when you're trying to race. It's gonna bug out anyway. What I normally do is I usually come on around about 8, half 8, and I do some practice of my own. Then we drop in at 9 o'clock to do some lobby races with friends, and then at around about 11, 12, whenever people start drifting away, I might drop in and do some dailies if the dailies suit me that week, until such time as I get tired. Depends what time I've got to get up in the morning as well. Sometimes I'm up at 6 in the morning, sometimes I'm up at 8. And a lot of it depends on how it's going. If I'm feeling good, as I am tonight, then I'll go until I start making mistakes. That's normally when it tells me I'm tired. Now, interestingly, I started around about 8:30 tonight. So around about 1:30, I'm normally starting to get a bit tired after 5 hours of running. So yeah, it gets interesting. Car settings, thank you, are all good. Thanks, M1. Yes, it depends how I'm doing. This may well be the last one tonight, because I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Which makes a bit of a joke when I'm considering doing a 27-hour marathon round about March time. 27-hour live stream I'm considering doing. That's obviously a charity thing. But I want to get up to 2,000 subscribers before I do that. So we'll see how that goes. Right, I'm going to go quiet. I've got cold tyres for the moment, starting right down at the back of the grid. We're getting to that time of night where we're going to start getting some really fast races in here. So this is an opportunity. If we've got much quicker races in here and some of them are crashing and rage quitting, there is a chance we could pick up some places. We're starting 14th. A 6th place would be stonking, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near that. MMGT's in the room. Hey, good luck, MMGT. He's raced with us before. It's in my friends list. Very quick. Right, let's concentrate now. Just want to try and bring this home. This first lap I'm not too worried about. I just want to keep it in a straight line, just try and stay with these guys. There we go, the first of the punters. So I think we'll be a little bit careful of this little Peugeot in front. Obviously got a little bit of a temper on him. Almost ran into the back of him then. I'm going to hope that that was deserved and not something that he's going to do time and time again. Well, oh yeah, I was a bit unsighted for that one. That's going to be a track penalty, I think. This could end in tears in front. So let's just try and stay out of trouble with these two fighting away. Hi to Tui. Oh, a bit cautious through there. Oh, big slides. Come on, Mitchell, get hold of this. Might have cut that. I think that could be a penalty. Bother. Ah, that's going to drop me, I think. Just slightly. Just put a wheel over the line there, just trying to push it a bit too hard. Ah, 14th, yeah, drop me back one. That's a shame. Yeah, just drop me back a bit. That's a shame. Sort of hoping with all of those A-rated drivers around me that holding the position was going to be good enough. That was a fast lobby. That was very quick lobby. Don't know what that's done to the DR. I think I've dropped back a little bit this evening, but I think that may well have been the earlier race. Do I want to do another one? Yes, let's do another one. Car settings. Oh, let's jump onto the controller. Yeah, it was a good one. It's taken a lot out of me. I'll tell you that much. I'm pretty tired. Probably shouldn't do another one if I'm honest. Steve, good night. Sleep well, my friend. Paul White, that was a good race. 201 is a fast lap. Yeah, 201. I'm normally doing sort of 202s when I'm following the golf car. 202s, 203s. That goes out to a 203, 204 when I'm running without the ghost car. And in the race, it is what it is. I think I'm getting a few 204s in the race. But in the race, I've got to be a bit more consistent, and I've also got to defend better. That's my problem, is I am not defending well enough. Hey Alto, I didn't see you in there, mind you. I think there's quite a few people I haven't mentioned. BMW M6, the Sprint version. Not that I think it makes any difference. I think the Porsches are slightly quicker through the twiddly bits, but I've always liked the M6. I like my BMWs. Ah, 325i, what a car. I lusted after one of those in the 80s. And I employed a young guy, and he rucked up on day one in his dad's, and he got to keep it. I was gutted. Brilliant car. Got my gears there for a moment, thinking about those cars. Hey. No, you're not distracting me, it's fine. I've got a model of one that's as close as I came. Although my best BMW I had the original Z4 25i Si, wicked car. And then I had the latest BMW Z4, the 3i, 30i even. So I'm driving. Don't know what I'm talking about. The 30i, middle one. Awesome car. Really, really good. Oh, 203s without the ghost car's not too bad for me. Oh, always makes me jump when that happens. Oh, Ford Capri, great car, 2.8. Oh, what an awesome car. But I never felt quite right in the Capri. I did like my Fords. Had a couple of Cortinas, Mark 3s, Mark 5. Mark 5 Cortina was great. MMGT. It's back in the building. Car settings. I'm afraid I'm not prioritising this chat to say hello to people here because I'm just trying to keep on top of what I'm doing. I'll just go good luck. So we're starting in 11th this time. Look at all the A's. Look at all the A's. A pluses, 2 A pluses. Oh man. So we're starting in 11th this time. We'll just see how it goes. We'll just see how this one goes. I'm starting to get a bit tired, so I'm just very conscious that I might be pushing it a bit too far. So this is definitely my last one tonight, guys. As much as I want to do this all night long. What we need is a few of the guys up front to crash out and leave. Oh, sorry for blowing on the microphone. I'm out of breath. I am so out of breath. Oh, M1, thank you so much. MMGT, can I send you my setup for the GTR if you want, Mitchell? I find it more stable than the Beamer. Please do, my friend. Please do. You'll be able to find me in Discord. Come over and join us in Discord. And well done. I mean, second place, absolutely blinding. And only 0.2 away from GT7. What a race. Well done, my friend. Well done. I do like the BMW though. I've never got on overly well with the Nissan, if I'm honest, but I haven't really given it my all. So I'd definitely be really interested to see the setup for that. I'll definitely make a note of it and keep that one. But for tonight, I'm done. I so want to carry on. I really, really, really do. I mean, look at positions raised too in that lobby as well. Well, I know there was a big accident to start off with, which was fortuitous for me. In fact, I am going to save that replay. I'll have a look at that later on. But that was, yeah, that was something else for me. I mean, my DR has improved. It won't have improved very much. We can have a quick look. But that was probably my best race so far here. Yeah, not really done anything with the DR. The S is fully up now. But the driver rating, I'm really struggling to get to move at the moment. I need to be now getting up into the top sixes, where I'm racing against the better drivers. But at the end of the day, it's yeah, it's still all moving in the right direction, which is good. So thank you ever so much, everybody that has joined me this evening. It's been absolutely brilliant. I mean, we've still got 16 people on the channel. If you could smack the like button if you haven't already, that would be absolutely fantastic. So I started off with some Daily B stuff. We then dropped into the lobbies. We had some fantastic lobby racing, and the randomizer was throwing out some really weird stuff, night races and all sorts. Didn't get a wet one. That's coming to come. But we had some great racing with the lobbies tonight with friends. Absolutely thoroughly enjoyed that. And that really put me in the mood for some daily races. And I think that those results tonight, while not brilliant and not setting the world on fire, is thanks to all of you guys for racing with me and making me better. And in the chat, just the encouragement and the motivation. I can't thank you all enough. So tomorrow, 9 o'clock, we'll be kicking this one off. If I can get online beforehand, I will. But 9 o'clock, we're going to be doing the Honda RA272 at various Le Mans tracks. We'll probably be doing a 10-minute practice, a 10-minute quali, and then a 10-minute race, or maybe the practice might be reduced a little bit and we just go straight into the quali and the race. But basically it's going to be 10 minutes and 10 minutes. We're probably going to have some random weather. We're going to be doing all sorts of tracks in Monza, Spa, Suzuka, Le Mans, could be wet. Red Bull Ring could be wet. People will probably shout out a few tracks as well that they'd like to do, but basically I'm trying to stick to historical Formula One style Grand Prix tracks, not necessarily Formula One, but Formula Grand Prix tracks. And it should be a ball. All the cars should be the same and the same PP rating, etc. So it's just going to be great. I just cannot wait, and hopefully I'll see a lot of you then. So thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Please, as I said, smack that like button on the way. If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. And I will see you again tomorrow with any luck. For now, look after yourselves. Take care. Have a great day, evening, morning, night, whatever you're doing. I hope it's good. I'll see you again very soon. Bye-bye.